Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Back to Harden. McGrady outside. Lets the 3 fly. Harden, no good. And here is Parker. Out to Gervin for the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Drexler outside. Back to McGrady. Clock at 6. Pass to Olajuwon. Houston needs to get a shot. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Olajuwon.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Parker against Harden. Parker's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Drexler with the ball. He's against Parker. Elbow shot. Misses off the left iron. Here's San Antonio now. Duncan outside. Passes it to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
On the wing, Malone. Drexler outside. Malone finds Drexler. Nails the baby hook.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker with no one around. Right side, Leonard. Pass to Parker. Second shot opportunity. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now Gervin following McGrady's three-point attempt. Gervin passes to Robinson. Olajuwon against Duncan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Parker. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
It's Robinson high post. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Nobody near Leonard. No good with the triple. McGrady against Gervin. And there's the pass to Malone. Drexler right side. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound San Antonio. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. And Gervin kicks to Robinson. Dishes it to Duncan. Pass to Parker. And the shot is long.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Drexler. Following the miss by Tony Parker. A wide open look for Drexler. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harden against Parker. To the paint, and stolen by Olajuwon. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team.
He throw good, James Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Gervin. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. McGrady outside. And here's Harden for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensive. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Duncan. Parker out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Malone kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Malone passes to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Malone, a screen on Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 6. Robinson, that's good.
Robinson.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Kicks it out to Malone. Lets it go with a 3. McGrady outside. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
That's a 2 from Parker. Gervin dishes to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And it's Gervin missing. Rockets leading by 8. On the wing, Harden. Back to Malone. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Harden. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. Olajuwon left side. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Parker. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Olajuwon. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Duncan.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Drexler gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Robinson finds Duncan. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
At the line.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Malone. He kicks it to McGrady. Harden against Parker. 6 to shoot. A crossover. And Houston again with the bucket.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Spurs working the ball around now. It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. Gervin passes to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Parker against Harden. McGrady outside. On the wing, Malone. Sweet move. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Harden against Parker. That's it 5 from 18. Again, the miss by Harden. Spurs trail by 7. It's Gervin on the wing. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The dish now to Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And the defense from Parker really helps change the direction of the shot, using his speedy hands there incredibly well.
And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Drexler. Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Gervin. Tries again, and he hits the jump shot. Gervin's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Parker. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. The 19-footer is on the money. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
No good from Duncan. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Gervin. Out to Parker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
90 seconds now into the second half. And Drexler has it in the corner. McGrady against Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Robinson.
9 points in the game so far.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Here's Drexler. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Duncan at the elbow. Kicks to Parker. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. That's a 2 from Parker. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden draws the double. Passes it to Olajuwon. Drexler against Leonard. Duncan up on top. Pass to Gervin for the tie. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden scanning the floor. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Harden's got 10.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Here's Gervin. And that one, good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Harden outside. And here's Malone outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Parker kicks to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 10. Shot, high post, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Leonard, a good look. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Driving to the basket. Malone wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Houston.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, no good for Gervin.
Shooting for San Antonio. George Gervin. One.
And here are the Spurs. They're on a 15-6 run. It's Gervin on the wing. Now the pass to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Parker up top, guarded by Harden. And Duncan throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Malone. No scoring in this one. That one drops for him.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Duncan outside. Drives to the hoop. Robinson down low. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists now in the game. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Harden on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. And it's Tony Parker. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
The scoring instincts of James Harden are up there with the greatest in the game. He sees shots that other guys just wouldn't.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. San Antonio leading by 4. On the wing, Duncan. Out to Parker. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Parker outside.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
From the baseline, Robinson pulls it in.
Rockets foul.
Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Spurs 10.
He hits the second from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. McGrady outside. Over Gervin. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
McGrady outside. The Rockets with another miss.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
Rockets trail by 11. At the top of the key, Malone. Pass to Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. Malone kicks to McGrady. Five to shoot. Harden against Parker. Another miss by Houston.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. 3rd personal foul.
Free throw good, Gervin. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Parker drives in. Plays it up off the glass. Parker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs.
And Parker is just so clever at finding ways to score off the drive as he demonstrates there.
2 minutes.
Harden kicks to Drexler.
2 minutes.
And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
McGrady, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Back to Parker. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Duncan outside. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. Parker dishes to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. All alone and finished off by Drexler.
There's just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Duncan finds Parker. Misses the three. Shot by McGrady, and it's Houston with another.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. Fifth team.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi.
Leonard hits them both.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Harden hits them both. And it's the Spurs ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gervin for three. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast. The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And Parker is just so deceptive on the drive. He just knows how to force the issue down low.
Shooting for San Antonio.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Now Drexler. He takes it in, and Drexler throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Two shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game. Timeout called the Rockets. They're down by 9. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Timeout. Spurs.
Guard it. The tip is bad. Now, on the court, here's your get loud and let's hear it.
Tipped away. Robinson for three. Can't connect. And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not
so the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1 spot.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And that one misses.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Now here's Parker. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Harden scanning the floor. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. You know, he's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Leonard on the wing. Tries it from 16. It's good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Here's Harden. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Duncan. Nails it from 3.
So much fun watching Tim Duncan play. So good and efficient.
Harden against Parker. Harden, good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Robinson in the post. Leonard with the ball. Parker outside. Knocks it loose. Back comes Houston in transition.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
So it's San Antonio now. It's a 3-point game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Harden. Rebounded by Gervin. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Parker. Pass to Duncan. Fires from deep. On target from range. Duncan's got 6.
Using his impressive court vision, the good peripheral, Parker finds the open man.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gervin. The steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. Robinson passes to Gervin. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
And out of bounds, the Spurs will take it. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
Now here's Harden.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 31 left in the first. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Basket's good. McGrady's got his second basket.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Here's Parker, still without a bucket. Fires it. That one rolls around and rims out.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's McGrady. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Here's Gervin. There's the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
And Harden with the slam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard.
And he makes both free throws. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harden driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
It's Spurs ball.
Now here's Parker. Yet to see a basket. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. 8 points in the quarter. Showing. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, coming in hot. Olajuwon with the emphatic jam.
Here's Duncan, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
They get it back. Olajuwon launches it, and Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 7 points.
Well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Pass to Leonard. It's deflected. On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. Harden's got space. The offensive rebound. Here's McGrady. Second chance shot. From 20 feet. The rebound by Duncan. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 6-point game.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
The skill of dunking on full display there, knocking it down despite the contact.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Spurs score. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 16 feet out, just his 4th make in 10 tries.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside for Harden. Cuts off the pass. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Malone can't get it to go. Parker inside. Here's Gervin. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And here are the Rockets now. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. Ooh, Robinson with a block. They get it back. Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
10, Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talent.
He's perfect from the line this time. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Robinson. He takes it in. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Parker. Now here's Leonard. That's tipped. Parker finds Leonard. 6 to shoot. Parker outside. Spurs need to get one up here. For 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's McGrady. They get it back. The putback is no good. Pass to Gervin. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Drexler. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Drops in the 3. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Once again, fans,
and we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Right wing. Here's Malone. Back to Harden. fires for three. Rebounded by Gervin. San Antonio leading. Parker passes to Gervin. And that one is hammered home.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
McGrady, good.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
On the take. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Gervin. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Gervin's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Parker against Harden. Here's McGrady. He's got 14. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Duncan, pass to Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Duncan.
2 minutes remaining.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending, and it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Goes up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Robinson. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. And it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Outside Robinson. To the right side. The 3 ball. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 13.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gervin. Crosses over. Drexler grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Knocked away. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Now Parker. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it out to Parker. Back to Robinson. Parker outside. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Drexler. Tipped.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Rockets ball.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Gervin. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And it's Drexler missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Back to Parker. There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Tony.
Nice finish that time by Duncan, rising up to polish off that lob pass.
The ball's knocked loose. Out on his own on the break. Here's Gervin. A triple from the wing.
Gervin.
And it's an 11-point Spurs lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
At the line for the Spurs, George.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 14. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Will it go? Rebounded by Gervin. Gervin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Parker, and he drives in, and he gets that one.
Tony.
And San Antonio leads by 16.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Gervin. Again, the Spurs score.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Here's McGrady. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pass to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
3 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Kicks it out to Parker. Three-pointer. Rockets with a rebound. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 14 feet away. Denied by Leonard.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
Here's Harden. The putback. Here's Malone. Pass to McGrady. Goes up again. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
That one misses. Deflects the pass. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Robinson. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Man, showing some terrific range. And San Antonio leads by 16. Here's Olajuwon. Cans it with nobody near him. So it's San Antonio now. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Lets it fly. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
So we see.
starting group for the Spurs. Gervin out there with Tony Parker. And it's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Duncan. Following the shot by Tracy McGrady. The drive by Duncan. Outside for Robinson. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Houston's ball. McGrady outside. From the top of the key. That one misses.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Parker's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Leonard. Parker outside. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lets it go from 14. And that's good for two.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Parker against Harden. Unloads from 13. And they pick up two. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Leonard. Following the miss by Hakeem. Out to Parker. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Drexler, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. Trailing by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
About the explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Parker outside. Pulls it from the elbow. That one good for two.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden to pass to Malone. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over him.
Out to Parker. On the wing, Duncan. Parker looking around, and he drives in. Gervin for three. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Here's Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Drexler. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Leonard from three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Leonard brings the double team. McGrady dishes to Harden. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Parker kicks to Robinson. Back to Parker. Leonard on the wing. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
For Houston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for James Harden.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Parker passes to Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Malone with the steal. 1 second left. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Harden. On the wing, Drexler. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Drexler, that's good.
Drexler.
Here's San Antonio. Parker, right side. Out to Duncan. Outside, Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Parker outside. And shot on the way. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, covered by Parker. A wide open look for Drexler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Connects from 3-point range. Drexler's got 9.
Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
Harden against Parker. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Harden. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Gervin. Drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 7.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's foul number 2 for him. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And a great job there by Parker with the contest to force the miss.
Leonard finds Duncan. Parker against Drexler. A 3 from Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden going inside.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
San Antonio leading by 3. Parker outside. Takes it out to Leonard. The 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. McGrady dishes to Harden. Gervin with the steal. On the wing, Duncan, guarded by Harden. Back to Duncan. The tray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist in this one. Duncan's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 10 points.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
The pass to Duncan. Launches it. Rebound by Drexler. It's trailed by 4. And the call will be against Tony Parker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Drexler scanning the floor.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Parker against Harden. And too long on the shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's San Antonio with it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from McGrady. Harden against Parker. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing it.
And Tony Parker drops them both. Malone outside. It's stolen by Duncan. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
36. And let's welcome Red Panda.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Malone passes to McGrady. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. McGrady's got the first basket of the second half here for the Rockets. Duncan left side, beyond the arc. Gervin surveying the D. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 6.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Into the lane. And the jam by Harden.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Olajuwon with it. He's picked up by Parker. And as it goes out of bounds, he's been able to keep the ball. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio leading by 4. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Gervin right side. Driving in. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's McGrady. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard attacking out to Gervin, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
It's Spurs ball.
And the Spurs with possession here. They lead by 7. Parker passes to Duncan. Shoots a fader, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists now in the game.
Just a great playmaking sequence by Parker there, coming away with the assist.
Kicks it out to Harden. Over Parker. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 9. Shoots the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Oscar Robinson. Shoots over Elijah.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Drexler right side. McGrady outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. McGrady's got 6.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. Here's Malone.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets trail by 12. Malone right side. 18 feet out. San Antonio with the rebound. Parker outside. 3-pointer. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And finished off by Drexler.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Here's Harden. And it's Houston with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You need to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rockets trail by 13. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the center.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
In the corner, Gervin with it. Three-pointer. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Malone. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Houston with another.
Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Outside Robinson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Gervin finds Robinson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. And a wide open look for Gervin. Duncan kicks to Robinson. Another shot. And the jumper is good. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, sure. Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
And it's in there.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
It's Parker with the drive. Duncan gets a wide open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Parker against McGrady. Parker outside. Duncan dishes to Parker. From about 19 feet. Out to Duncan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Hits it from three-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
McGrady outside. From past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's Parker with the drive. Inside. It's stolen by McGrady. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Malone. That's slammed in by Malone.
Just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Parker. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's Parker with the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Spurs lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
29 seconds left in the game. And another basket for San Antonio.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Drexler against Leonard. Parker outside. From outside, off the mark. And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Rockets now. The three from Harden. Missed. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Right side Mitchell from behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. From about 16, Maravich with the bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
The kick to Durant. The three is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Karolinko. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Durant. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Durant's got 5 points.
And what an absolute privilege to watch one of the greats do it. Kevin Durant, fearless.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. Pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Wide open. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving attacking. Deflected. Here's Malone. Shot to stop the run. Misses the one-handed jam. From outside the arc. And it's Irving missing. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 10-point game.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Now here's Lopez. There's the drive. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Good work there as it goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shoots. That one off the back iron and out. Brooklyn with the ball. 10-point lead. Irving for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Stripped away. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 8 points.
Now, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
On up the court. Here's Irving. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Now KD showing a little bit of elevation.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Offensive board.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Here's Maravich. Give him 8. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Durant. To the inside. From deep. And Maravich pulls it down. Mitchell on the run. To the wing on the left. Launches a 3. Second chance effort. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Durant, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 10. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. They grab their own miss. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Here's the 3. And another miss by Utah. And now the Nets on the break. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 7.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Maravich. Shot on the wing. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, with the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds. We're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Good whistle there.
That free throw good from Irving. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 13-point game. Maravich with the bucket.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. And that one drops. Irving's got 8 points.
Now you see Kyrie with the speed in the open floor right there.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Lets it go from 11. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Pass to Irving. Down low. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Jazz.
That one's no good.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Irving looking around. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Malone. And yep, it's good.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's Maravich. Soft touch off the glass. Maravich has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Pass to Irving. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Kidd. And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Pass to Gobert. Tipped away. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Mitchell with the ball. Gets an open look and hits it. Mitchell's got 12.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mitchell's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far.
Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside Irving.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside, here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
But if you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Another steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Lopez has got 8 points.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving, the pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3 from Mitchell. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Over to the wing. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Kirilenko. Off target with the 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Driving in. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. No good with the triple. Here's Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 13 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you.
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason.
The previous play is under review.
Confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And here are the Nets now. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Pass to Malone to halt the run. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. They get it again. Here's Kidd. Lopez passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Out to the right wing. Lopez, a good look. Nice shot from the wing. Lopez has got 10.
Don't you love watching Brook Lopez get to that mid-range, stretch the floor with his shooting ability? Really good stuff.
Kevin Durant has... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And it's blocked by Irving. And for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. Lets it go from deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Fades back. A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 21.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Durant. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. The three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Irving finds Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for the Nets.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
He gets it in there.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. There's the triple. Here's Malone. Sinks the tray.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd, defended by Gobert. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Outside Mitchell. 16 feet out. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
The three from Mitchell. Rebound Brooklyn. Lets the three fly. Mitchell grabs the miss. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Rejected by Lopez. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Now Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 16 feet out, and the jumper is good.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brooklyn foul. Kyrie Irving. That's his first personal foul. Second team
That
foul.
free throw, no good.
At the line for the Jazz, Nate Maravich.
And the second free throw is good. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving looking around. Knocks it down from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the Nets starting five. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is no easy task stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
And KD throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And it's sent back by Lopez. Oh, the lob to Irving. And stolen by Darden. There's the drive. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's Price missing.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
That one goes. Count it.
The IQ for the game is sets KD apart.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Kidd against Price. Kidd with the steal. And now it's Kidd running. He can go all the way. Outside, KD. The three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And it's Price missing.
The defender made him change his shot. Still got it up with the double clutch, but that's not what his coach was looking for.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Kyrie Irving is checked in for Petrovic. KD's shot is good.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Durant kicks to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Brooklyn leading by 12. On the wing, Irving. Deflects the pass and stolen by LeBron. Doherty with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets, leading by 12. Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Price can't get that one to fall. Price has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. In the corner, Irving with it. And finished off by KD.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On its way from Irving for 2. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Price. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And a wide open look for James. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to Lopez. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Irving from long range. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their 3-point shooting. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Pulls up from the corner. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. 14 points for him.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And then Durant with the dunk.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Price dishes to Doherty. Takes a 3. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Price.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Durant wide open. He fires. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Durant down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Lopez with the block. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And finished off by KD.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And Lopez throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Irving. Look at that.
Wow. Nice. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Creams the three-pointer.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Nets leading by 16. It's Durant on the wing. And then Durant with the dunk.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
Irving for three. Another three for Cleveland.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Irving passes to Lopez. Durant up top. Shoots the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 27.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
The shake. Lopez with the block. Outside Kidd. Lopez right side. Durant dishes to Lopez. Here's Irving. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pulls up, high post. Kidd kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the rare catch and fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of five, possesses incredible range.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Mark Price. 2 shots.
Price hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Irving passes to Durant, and it's sent back by Irving. And now Price running the floor all by himself.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Irving can't hit. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Price. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Here's Durant. Good on the bucket. And that's 31 points for Kevin Durant.
Strong inside move right there. KD once again getting it done.
Outside Irving. LeBron James on the wing. And James throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irving double teams. The kick out to Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. On the wing, Irving. Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Durant a problem for the defense. He can create quality looks basically at will.
Wasted no time on that one. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Irving misses. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Fires from the line, and that one's good. Price has got 24.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
3.
KD's got the feeling here tonight. 5 for 5 shooting from 3-point territory. Price dishes to LeBron. LeBron with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. The difference between losing and winning, like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
Out in transition, Kyrie finds his spot down the court, finishes the job.
And Doherty kicks to Price. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn leading by 16. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Here's Doherty, and another miss by Cleveland.
Come on, that's your bread and butter. You can't miss that.
Here's Durant. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 19. To halt the run, and the layup good by Irving. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Good work there as it goes.
love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 14.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the wide open shot from Price. And again, it's Cleveland.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
And then Durant with the dunk.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Daugherty there on the inside without fouling.
Here's Irving. He gets it up. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Daugherty. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving's shot is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Daugherty. Price outside. Got a piece of it. Irving with it. Now guarded by Price. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And again, it's Cleveland.
They saw what the defense was willing to give up, and they seized that opportunity.
Nets leading by 21. Now Kidd. Lopez fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Price against Kidd. The tray. And that's good. Mark Price for 3. Price has got 15 points in just the second half.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Irving. It's a hand on it. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it. He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And Daugherty kicks to Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Daugherty with the assist. Daugherty's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving for 3. And it's Price with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 20. From 17 feet out. And again, it's Cleveland.
Kyrie can score from anywhere. Inside, outside, mid-range, all of it.
Second team foul.
Price against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Durant for three. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. James with it. Guarded now by Irving. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now, and they double up Price. Doherty against Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first team foul.
That one falls for Doherty.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Brad Doherty.
He doesn't get the second one.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And good that time. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin
Durant nails both of them.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
Right side, Irving. Over Irving. The kick out to Irving. Second shot opportunity, and again it's Cleveland.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Irving against Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Price is in the post. He's covered by Kidd, and that one's good. Price.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
At the line for the Nets.
And KD, no good on that one. On the wing, Irving. No good on the triple. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And
Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. To the wing, right side. Here's Maravich. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Mitchell.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. The three. Maravich, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side, Irving.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. His first. Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Irving with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Pass to Malone from the arc. The Jazz again can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. Here's James. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. 6 to shoot from deep. Mitchell. LeBron with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Irving, the pass to Price. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Good on the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Going inside. Outside for Mitchell. Ooh, it's stolen away. James attacking. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving to win the drought. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Cavaliers leading. It's James on the wing. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's James. Takes a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Outside Irving. Misses the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Maravich. .29 seconds left in the first quarter here. And another miss by Utah.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Good on the shot.
Andre Kirilenko.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like the
previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. And that one's going to count.
And BA, you can...
And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Fires for 3. And here's Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. That one no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. From the wing, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Gobert. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Cleveland. A shot from the mid-range. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Malone can't get it to go. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Doherty. And he lays it up and in. Doherty's got 6 points.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Irving with it. He's got 7. Shot is up. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Gobert with a screen on Irving.
Brad Daugherty, his first, second team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Utah scoring again. Maravich has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Releases. Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And again, it's Utah.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range rim.
Mitchell's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Here's Price. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Mitchell. Tipped. James passes to Price, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd, first team foul.
Utah on D. They trail by 3.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Here's Maravich. 13 points in the game. And Malone gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert moving with purpose. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Bam! Rudy Gobert. I mean, that was a loud 2 points.
To the left wing. Here's Price. And Gobert with a block. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Here's James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. James has got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Mitchell. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Jazz foul. Donovan Mitchell, his 4th, second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Mark Price, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. From the stripe. Good on the jump shot. Mitchell's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Cavs trailing. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the force line. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Unloads from 13. Yes, it's good. Give him 8.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Here's Karolinko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Malone can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. And Gobert with a block. Here's Maravich driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maravich has got 17.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the floor. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone for 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one for the tie. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Malone. Launches it. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
James inside. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maravich. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving. No good with a jumper from the wing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And the Jazz with possession here. 3-point lead. Over to the left wing. Malone can't get it to go.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James against Mitchell. James passes to Doherty. Out to James. Here's the 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Malone. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in. Malone's got 5.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Price. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Softly drops in the floater. Price has got 19 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Takes it inside. Uncovered. Maravich, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
To the left side wing. In transition, here come the Jazz.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
His second team foul.
From behind the arc, drains the triple. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. From the high post. Into the lane. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
13 feet out. And that one's good. James. He's got 10.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gets it off. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Man, we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Irving missing.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Maravich. Lets it fly. Again, Utah.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Tipped. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 8 now. Shoots from 12. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 12 points in just the second half.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Mitchell, good.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Irving. Money from the wing.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
On offense, here's Utah. He takes it in, and the shot's good. Maravich has got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Price. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Utah.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's James. And Gobert with a block. Here's Price. He buries it from 3. Price has got 28.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 11-point game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 5th foul. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Pass to Malone. Four on the clock. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Irving gets it to go.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
The quick crossover. What a move. Maravich has got 41.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Wing shot on the way. Misses off the left iron.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Count that one.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Pass to Maravich from deep three-point land. Ooh, good D by Irving. So we see the Jazz taking the W here.
Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Ilgauskas is out there with James. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. Price kicks to Doherty. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. And a wide open look for Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Iverson passes to Malone. And here's Iguodala outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia.
Cleveland foul. Brad Doherty. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Iguodala. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first
an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
And both free throws good for Iguodala. And so here's Cleveland. James outside. And LeBron throws it down.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Malone kicks to Iguodala. Just 5 on the clock. Iguodala draws the double. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. On its way from Irving for 2. Misses off the right iron. Iguodala against Irving. Embiid sets the pick for Iguodala. Passes to Iverson. 3-pointer. Again, Iverson missing. Cleveland with the ball. It's a 3-point game. But tried by James and finished off by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Embiid sets the pick for Malone. The pass to Iguodala. Hits the jumper in space. Iguodala's got 7.
You got to be mindful of defending Iguodala everywhere because he'll take shots from the mid-range too.
Irving drives in for 3. Price. Rebound by the 76ers. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Price. Embiid with the screen on Price. And Iverson gets it to go.
Sinking these mid-range J's. Allen Iverson.
With the step back. Here he goes. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving against Iguodala. For the 3. And Irving pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And there's the call on James.
That's his second.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Malone. Iverson with the ball, working on James, and the shot goes in.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now, here's Price. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. Doherty in the post. Iverson covered. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Embiid with the screen on Price. The drive by Iverson.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Iverson against Price. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Here's Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Iverson's got 11.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Doherty. Larry Nance out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's Irving into the 1 spot. It's his first trip to the line.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Iguodala wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
No good from Irving. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Iguodala. And a wide open look for Irving. Drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Iguodala. 9 points in the game so far. Nance with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas against Malone. Irving looking over the floor. He dishes it to Nance. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 9 points.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And Guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Ilgauskas.
Oh! Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Nance. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Ilgauskas. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's James.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Iverson, no good. Iguodala with the steal. .112 left to play here in the second quarter.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
Outside Irving. To the middle and stolen by Malone. On the wing, it's Iguodala. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. They double-team Iguodala. Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Nance passes to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
From deep, Iguodala. Jordy with the rebound. LeBron with it. He's got 11. LeBron James charging through contact.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Outside Irving. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Moses Malone. Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Embiid, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 7. Iguodala up top. Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness!
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Irving from long range. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Iverson outside. Malone outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Shoots from the baseline. That's good on the jump shot. Ilgauskas has got 6.
The beauty of Ilgauskas is he doesn't have to be inside. He can stretch it out to the mid-range.
On the wing, Iguodala, covered by Ilgauskas. Iguodala, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Nance passes to Irving. Now Doherty fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Irving.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Nance finds Irving. Embiid knocks it loose.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The 76ers trail by 9. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Iguodala with the bucket. Cleveland leading by 7. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
76ers foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now.
That's his 2nd.
They've led by as much as 10.
He's amongst the best one-on-one defenders in the league. Iggy makes things really hard on whoever he guards, no matter how much offense they have.
Malone with the screen. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd. There's the pass to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
He'll find you if you're open. Nice job with the assist.
James in the post. He's covered by Iguodala. And here's Doherty. He has 7. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Iverson. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Iguodala's got 3 assists in the game. .107 left in the third. No good from Irving.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Iguodala outside. For the tie. Irving can't get it to go. Embiid with the steal. Iguodala's drive. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Irving. They need this one. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The 76ers trail by 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tries it from 19. Iverson, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Irving. Over Iverson. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. And fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Philadelphia foul.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Doherty in at the 5 spot. Driving in. Good on the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Iverson outside. On the wing, Iguodala. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland leading by 6. LeBron outside. There's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Iverson. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Cleveland moving the ball around. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Iguodala against LeBron. Crafty move.
Using his length well there. Ilgauskas, terrific effort to distract the shooter.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Down low. And Love throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The 76ers trail by 9. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. James, the pass to Love. This one for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Looking to end the run. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's James, plenty of space, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game, put up big scoring numbers, a bunch.
Shot on the wing, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 20 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside, Love, and the dunk by Love.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Buries the long-range jumper.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And the jam with Iguodala.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Kicks it out to Malone. Back to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Irving. Iverson. And James pulls it down. For 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Goes up the baseline, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Love kicks to Ilgauskas, and on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
That's his 5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
That free throw, no good.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Irving from long range. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. We've got LeBron James. And it's Price in at point.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Eaton passes to Danley, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Maravich. LeBron with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Cavaliers substitution.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 6-point game. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
The 3-second violation. Jazz ball.
On offense, here's Utah. To the right side. Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Danley. The Jazz again can't hit. To the paint. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Irving, that's good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Stockton off the left rim and out. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-4 run. Price can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. They trail by 11. Pass to Malone. The three, pure from three-point range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
He was all alone on that one. Price has got 9 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Irving. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Malone. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Danley. Check by James. The shot by Danley, no good. Danley's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. From deep three-point land. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. This one for three. Nails it from three. Malone's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Nance. He's got 5.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Maravich. The wide open shot is on the money. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Pass to Eden.
Lucky call, called on
Side out.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. James up top. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Here's Dantley, and he drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Jazz, Adrian Dantley.
Good on both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Nance with the slam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Eden. No made baskets yet. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shots good by Stockton.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
James with a steal. Nance outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Nance with it. He tries for 3. That shot is off. Here's Stockton with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. They retain possession. Here's Maravich. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here comes Cleveland. And it's Irving missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Price. The drive by Irving. Out to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 13.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Drives to the hoop. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And they're on the run. Here's Stockton. And it's good from the elbow. Stockton's got 6 in the quarter.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
On target from range.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Price gets the bucket.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. 10 points for him.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
From 15 feet away, Nance can't get it to go. The Jazz on offense. It's a 14-point game. Stockton's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Here's Price. And Maravich pulls it down. Nance, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dantley. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
On the wing, Irving. 11 points in the game. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Irving's got 13. Here's Dantley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. The three, James drops in the three. 16 points for him.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Right at the free throw line, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Price, the pass to Nance. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And another miss by Utah.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Irving, that's good.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Eaton. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Here's Malone. He's got 10. Shoots over Nance. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas.
Jazz foul. Bart Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The three, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To win the run. And he lays it in. Maravich has got 6 points.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Utah, John Stockton.
Good on the second one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. James goes in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
That free throw good from James. The Jazz on offense. Driving in and rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And another miss by Utah. In transition, here they come. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Finished off the break. He's got 10.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Here's Malone. He's got 10. Fires at the elbow. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Irving. Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Maravich with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Price. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 11 in the second half.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Here's Malone. Here's Dantley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. And he slams it in one-handed.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Pass to Dantley. Looking to win the run. Count the basket. Dantley's got 12 points in the game.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's been lighting it up tonight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Cleveland, they've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Price. Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Here's Dantley. Check by James. Fires top of the key. The shot by Dantley, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The three ball. That one's good from James on the assist by Nance. James has got 27 points. Here's Dantley. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
James outside. There's the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. He shoots a three. The shot by Dantley, no good. Pass to Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Nance has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving for three. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Malone, pass to Dantley. With the crossover, rips it home off a terrific move.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Blocked. Jumps up. Here's Nance. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Cleveland foul. Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Dantley.
Now LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Malone. There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And Nance with the slam.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Price. And another basket for Cleveland.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pulls it. Nance finds Irving. Elbow shot.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Nance. And it's Cleveland with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Malone can't get it to go. Right side, Irving. And Nance with the slam.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Malone. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Goes back up. Jump shot is good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's James. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
To the inside. Here's Irving. Right wing. Price, the pass to Nance. Three-pointer, no good. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
It's scooped up. And Malone gets it to go.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And there's another one for the Jazz.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then it's Malone, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Stockton with no one around him. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Iverson. Malone with the screen. Iverson against Stockton. Shoots from the elbow. The kick out to Irving. Five on the clock. In the corner, Iguodala with it. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Stockton against Iverson. In the corner, Iguodala with it from downtown. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
A shot by Stockton, no good. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Irving looking over the floor. Kicks to Iverson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
On the wing, Irving.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
For the 76ers.
Both free throws good for Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
To the inside. Irving with the steal. And here's Iverson outside. Second chance shot. And Embiid lays it in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Iverson following the basket by Pete Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stockton passes to Malone. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Utah.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
And then Iguodala with the dunk.
Well, a little English on the triple drive by Andre Iguodala. They handle the basketball, Iggy.
Eaton misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And here's Iguodala outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Iguodala's got 8 points.
We know Andre Iguodala has proven himself a capable three-point shooter. You've got to show him a measure of respect.
Stockton looking around. Passes it to Eaton. That shot missing. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Iverson. Off the left rim and out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Nice stroke from long range. And if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Iverson passes to Malone. Fires, high post, count it, good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Iverson against Maravich. In the corner, Iguodala with it. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Maravich against Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Stockton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Iverson. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Eaton. And he overshot that one, missing. Shot from the wing. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Malone. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Iverson against Stockton. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And a wide open look for Iguodala. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
It's good.
And what makes him so special as a big man is how skilled he is. I mean, he can contribute in any number of ways.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. A three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. And Dr. J slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Iverson against Stockton. And he converts the layup. Stockton's got 10.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And Philadelphia has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Iverson. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip. Jazz trail by 9. And here's Maravich for 3. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Iguodala finds Malone. That's tipped. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Embiid with the screen on Stockton. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 9-point game. Alone with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Here's Maravich. Good, nice job down low. Maravich has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. The 76ers leading by 6. Iverson outside. Over Stockton. Iverson no good. Iverson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. From about 16, it's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iguodala's got 13 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Iverson against Stockton. Shoots it up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's his first.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Jazz trail by 12. Here's Stockton. Malone with the block. And they're running. From deep, Iguodala. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fades. The shot by Stockton, no good. Philadelphia leading by 12. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. They grab their own miss. Embiid kicks to Irving. From deep, Iverson buries it from 3-point range. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And there's Iguodala. And it's Embiid in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the 76ers. Stockton the pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. There's the triple. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stockton against Iverson. Outside, Malone. Makes it off the glass. Malone's got 6 points.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
3-pointer from Stockton. Another miss by Utah. The 76ers leading by 19 points. Pass to Iverson. Stolen by Stockton. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Maravich against Iguodala. No good from Maravich. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Iverson. 16 points for him. And Dr. J slams it in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Stockton. Here's Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Maravich the pass to Malone. With some arc, and the basket is good.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
The drive by Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 76ers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
That's his
free throw good. Iverson.
Second team foul. Utah.
And both free throws good for Iverson. 1:58 left in the third. For 3, Maravich. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
For Utah, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Plenty of space. And again, it's Philadelphia.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks. And it's the 76ers with the ball. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
So he comes up empty, missing both. A challenging stretch here for Utah. Here's Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone. The 76ers leading by 22. They swipe it. Dishes to Maravich. He kicks to Stockton. Outside, Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Malone's got 9 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Iverson outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
And so it's Philadelphia Holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Jazz trail by 20. Stockton outside. Shoots over Malone. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Utah foul. Bart Eaton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iguodala. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pulls from the top of the key. No good from Maravich.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
From deep, Iverson knocks down the 3 ball. Iverson's got 29 in the game.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And the jam by Andre Iguodala.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kicks it out to Iverson. On the wing, Irving. The pass to Iguodala. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Malone outside. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires for 3. Malone misses. Philadelphia leading by 22. Malone, the pass to Iguodala. The rebound by Malone. And Utah has possession. And stolen by Iverson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Count it. Iguodala's got 4 points in the quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into
2
points.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. From the arc. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. Stockton outside. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Malone. Stockton against Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And he hits the jump shot. Iverson's got 17 points here in the second half.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Iverson. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Embiid. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. From about 19 feet, And there's another one for the Jams.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Dantley. Back to Malone from deep three-point land. They get it back. There's the drive, and it's Malone finishing it off.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
The kick out to Irving. There's the pass to Iguodala. The three. Utah with the rebound. Outside Maravich. A three-pointer off the mark. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're...
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. And it's Walton in at the 5. Here's Frazier. Takes the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hits the three-pointer. Roy's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Guerin. Anthony, left side. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
This is where Carmelo's teammates look to feed him. The mid-range, he has that down pat.
Here's Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Roy. 9 points in the game.
Bill Walton. First personal foul. First.
New York with the ball. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. Another one falls for New York.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
For the Trailblazers, Maurice Lucas.
And so he hits both. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Driving to the basket, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Lucas gets it to go. Lucas has got 6.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Takes more than a foul to scare off Carmelo Anthony. He still puts up a shot.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
He was definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Aaron gets the bucket.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Here's Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Anthony. The Blazers making their last shot. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Roy. That 3's off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Reed passes to Guerin. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. He's got 13.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And so it's New York with it. The Blazers making their last shot. Frazier's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Lucas can't get it to go.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Anthony, left side. It's hauled in by Lucas. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Stolen.
Portland foul. Ryan Drexler. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Here's Roy. Misses off the right iron.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Knicks up by 4. Quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. McCollum outside, driving inside, and here's Sabonis outside, drills it from deep. Sabonis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
And he gets the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Down low, and stolen by Anthony. They set a pick. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Frazier. That one a little long. Portland trailing here. McCollum on the wing. There's the triple. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Now a approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Frazier shot is off. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
McCollum's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Walton passes to Sabonis. Here's McCollum. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Rejected by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Some room here for Anthony. Hits it from the high post. Anthony's got 7. Now Portland with it. It's a 5-point game. Inside. Pass to Roy. To the middle. Walton. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier. At the line.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
McCollum with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Count it. McCollum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Burst of speed from CJ. Finishing the break strong.
Going inside. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Ewing. And a miss there on the triple. A tight one here in New York City. Cuts off the pass. A minute 35 left to play in the half.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for Portland, Brandon Roy. One shot.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Brandon Roy at the line.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Anthony outside. .51 seconds left in the second. Now the Blazers on the move.
Primarily a 2, but CJ has developed some nice passing skills over his decade plus in the league.
Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And here are the Knicks now. Anthony outside. 17-foot shot on the way, and he gets it to go. Anthony's got 9.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Pass to Walton. Out to McCollum. Here's Walton. McCollum taking his time here. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New York trailing. On the court right now for Portland. They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. Frazier with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pass to Walton. Here's Lucas. 4 on the clock. Sabonis drives in. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This demonstrates how confident CJ is, wasting no time and firing away.
Oh, swiped away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Frazier. McCollum defends. Takes it inside. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Sabonis in the post. He's against Reed. Here's McCollum. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
What a jump shot from C.J. McCollum. You can tell he felt good about that look.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Give him 20. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he hits the jump shot. Guerin's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
McCollum on the wing. He's got 21. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Look at the ageless jumper of Carmelo Anthony. Smooth.
Another steal. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Frazier. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And Lucas gets it to go.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Here's Frazier. McCollum defends. Crafty move. And it's New York with another.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
McCollum on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That time, McCollum finds something from the corner He just knows where to be.
Anthony with it. McCollum covering. Anthony against McCollum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. The 15-footer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Frazier with the bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
To the wing on the left. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well. They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? It's the Trailblazers, up 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
First personal foul.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Lucas. Picked by Sabonis. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
To the paint. Ball stolen.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Blocked. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net. Frazier's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And there's the drive. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Bill Walton. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And the fans love. Boy, coach doesn't like that decision one bit. He's going to use his challenge on the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have
the previous play is under review.
The monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
All right, we're getting the word, and yes, they're going to overturn the call. The ball will be going the other way.
Yeah, the evidence on that one was pretty clear. The ball took another touch before going out of play. Good challenge.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. For three, McCollum. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Frazier. McCollum defends. Top of the key. Out to Anthony. Tries again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Throughout his career, Carmelo Anthony has had a lot of success forcing the defense into tough situations and drawing fouls.
Anthony at the line.
And Anthony drops them both. Portland leading. Now here's McCollum.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Third team foul.
McCollum outside. Here's Roy. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Frazier. 5 to shoot, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
McCollum with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. McCollum, the pass to Lucas. Off target from outside. New York trailing. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We've got 1:55 left in the game. And he nails that one right through the heart. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Puts one up from 19. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. 19-footer. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Drops one in from the wing. Frazier's got 30 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Up top, McCollum. Sabonis, left side. Roy. Off the mark there with a 3. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Out left to the wing.
That is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Sabonis on the double team. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin to tie it up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And again, the Knicks missing. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Portland scoring again.
CJ rises above the defense and drills the contested jumper.
So the Trailblazers win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Lucas, Roy out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton, and it's Sabonis in at the power forward.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Drexler against Arenas. Over Drexler. Got it from 16 feet.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Sabonis, no good. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Arenas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Wizards shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Now here's Sabonis. From deep, Drexler. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here are the Wizards now. And a wide open open look for Arenas. Wide open shot is on the money. Arenas has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Drexler. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Shot clock at 5. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Arenas. And that's collected by Bill Walton. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Drexler finds Sabonis. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And the basket by Unseld.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Outside for Roy. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Lucas is checked in for Sabonis.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 20.
Washington trailing. Ball taking his time here. Hayes. And the 3 ball is good.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now here's Drexler. And a wide open look for McCollum. And another 3 for Portland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Got that one up quick. Arenas has got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. McCollum against Wall. And again, it's Portland converting.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Outside, Wall. Jacks up a 3. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Roy passes to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Out to the wing. Here's Unseld. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. He's got 8.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there. And one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
By Drexler. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Roy against Arenas. Over Roy. No good from Arenas.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Portland, Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then there's McCollum, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, the Trailblazers pull it in. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Roy from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Wall's shot is off. Portland leading by 5. McCollum outside. The shot's good. Roy making the play. McCollum's got 13.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Al Beal following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. 2 points, that one goes. Beal's got his second basket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Basket good.
Assist from Bill Walton.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. An open look for Wall. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Portland leading. And here's McCollum. He's got 13. Here's Lucas. Off target from outside. Beal taking his time here. In the corner, it's Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Lucas. Nothing on the board. Oh, my goodness. What a play. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Hayes, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's McCollum. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Roy, following the bucket by the Wizards.
Second quarter, 2 minutes.
Here's Drexler, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Heads-up play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. And here's Wall outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Launches a 3. McCollum, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Beal, that's for 2. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Wall. And Hayes kicks to Wall. A second chance effort. And Wall slams it home.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now here's McCollum. 15 points in the game. 46 seconds left in the first half. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the basket by Unseld.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The score now all even. Beal's got 8 points.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickness.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Portland, they have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And he makes all 3. Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. Beal with it. He's picked up by Roy. Outside, Beal. Got a hand on it. Now the pass to Unseld. Driving the lane. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And the basket by McCollum.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Arenas. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
Hayes hits them both. And Portland with the ball. McCollum feeling it out a bit, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. McCollum's got 23 points. Hayes with it. Lucas is there, 13 feet away. Hayes, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
It's good. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Lucas with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. And Lucas slams it in.
Assist goes to.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Unseld. 14 points for him. Driving to the basket. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Now here's Drexler. Following the miss by John Wall. Beal gets a wide open look. Lucas with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 4. A 3 from McCollum. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists now in this one. Arenas can't hit. McCollum outside. On the wing, Brandon Roy. He's got 11. Here's Washington. Here's Beal. Hits the outside fadeaway. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
Determined to produce. Beal plays with such desire on offense, always searching for the next shot.
Now here's Walton. Takes a shot at the elbow. Not going to go that time. Arenas with it. And Drexler picking him up. Arenas with the bucket.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just
Oh,
my goodness, man. Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 3-point lead. The offensive rebound. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Unzeld, the pass to Wall. 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. Yes, that goes in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Hayes, no good.
Normally he drains that.
Trailblazers leading by 5. And it's Drexler that time on the assist by McCollum. Drexler's got 6 here in this quarter. Puts it up from 17. He squares up and sinks it.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Drexler against Arenas. 16 feet away. Lots of room. And Portland again with the bucket.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Wasted no time on that one. Arenas has got 15 points.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
The 17-footer. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Hayes dishes the Wall from deep. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Roy. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Portland, they've got McCollum. Lucas is out there with Walton, and it's Drexler, and it's Roy in at the 2. Here's Drexler. McCollum, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Beal, great D that time from Walton. Portland leading by 9. Outside Roy. And then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. From 17 feet out, tried to bank it in, but he misses. And that one's on target from the wing. Roy's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. Arenas with it, and Drexler picking him up. Here's Wall, and again, Washington, no good. So it's Portland now. This is the most they've led by 13 points, and Lucas slams it in.
offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Lucas, that's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 17. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that sixth sense for how a play should develop. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Bill Walton.
So Walton nails both of them. Wizards trail by 17. From deep, Wall. Portland grabs the miss. Outside Roy. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And they recover it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Walton.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Walton's got 4 this quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat
Washington
now.
ball.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Beal, that's for 2.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Portland on defense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Hayes the pass to Wall. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Wall's got 22 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Roy dishes to Drexler. McCollum outside. Goes up on the wing. That one goes in. McCollum's got 32 points in the game.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Unseld. He is guarded by McCollum. Wall, no luck. Trailblazers leading by 17. Drexler inside. He's covered by Beal. Here's Roy, and it's blocked. From deep, Wall. Portland grabs the miss. And Walton kicks to Roy. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Beal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Trailblazers ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And here's McCollum for 3. That one doesn't drop. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. They get it again. Here's Hayes. And another miss by Washington. McCollum against Wall. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 34 points.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the
Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Hey, shot's good.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Here's Anthony, following the bucket by the Wizards. Ooh, poked away. Garrett, pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Fires the three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. That'll belong to John Wall.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he's good on the second.
Frazier taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Right side Wall. Pass to Unseld. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Here's Frazier. And we're about a minute into the first. From the high post. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier, hounded by Beal. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Beal outside. Hayes for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony in the post, hounded by Beal.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Wall, no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Beal's shot is off.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Anthony with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Guerin. Driving in. Pass to Frazier. Shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Wall. Picked his pocket. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Unseld. 6 to shoot. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
13 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a 10-point game. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Wall's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Anthony. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. Driving inside. Here's Guerin. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Arenas' shot is off. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony right side. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he makes it.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Anthony right side. It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already at great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Beal. And the layup falls.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's scoreless.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Wizards with possession here. They trail by 16.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
New York with the ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. With the drive. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Shoots from 14. And he can't bank that one in. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
From downtown, New York, no good that time either. So it's Washington now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Unseld. And that one's on target from the wing. Unseld's got 6.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. There's the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Beal's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To end the drought, buries the jump shot. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Ball for 3. Kept alive. Smooth sailing for New York. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half. Anthony against Beal. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for New York.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And it's Wall again missing. Beal against Anthony. From deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beal. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact.
Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
Crafty
foul.
down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Unseld. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Knicks running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. From outside the arc, sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Three-pointer, Beal, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. From the arc, and the Knicks, another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Unseld, pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Frazier. He's got 10. No good from outside. Fires from the wing. Arenas with the bucket.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Goes up on the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Arenas with the bucket.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Guerin. Inside. Here's Reed. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Assisted.
Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And he drives in. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Beyond the arc. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Robbed. Here's Unseld. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. 2 points. Unseld's got 8 points.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Ewing off the mark there with a 3.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
It's stolen by Wall. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Looking to get back on track. And the big finish by Wall.
Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Reed. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Wizards basketball.
A difficult situation for Washington. Outside Wall. Unseld. Pass to Wall. Another shot. And the jumper is good. He has 6.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Beal. And the layup is good off the glass.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Here's Ewing. And it's in there. And New York leads by 18.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Unseld. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Unseld. Give him 8. Here's Beal. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Here's Anthony. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Arenas with the bucket.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Takes it inside. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Down low. It's tipped. Beal from outside. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Beal's got 11 points.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's New York. 13-point lead. Picked by Reed. Pulls up, high post. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Guerin's gone 5 of 8 from the field. And for New York, they've got Anthony. And it's Ewing in at center. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington converting.
Arenas, with that shoot-first mentality, makes him dangerous from these spots.
Anthony against Beal. Anthony outside. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here he goes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Arenas is such a natural scorer. Even when he gets fouled, he still maintains his concentration.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Shot clock at 2. Frazier shot is off.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony up top. Pounded by Beal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Anthony no good on that one.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
4 on the clock. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Arenas. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, packing a punch with that throwdown. Arenas has some serious bounce.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Guerin missing. For the Wizards, this one not looking good. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 11. Out to Beal. Three-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, pounded by Beal. Shot clock at 6. Frazier with the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Beal into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal. Able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
No coverage that time. Anthony's got 26.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Arenas passes to Beal. And here's Hayes. And there's the drive. And finished off by Hayes.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Wall to the middle. Anthony outside. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. Here's Reed. Washington with a rebound. Here's Arenas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
And again, the Knicks missing. And Beal puts up a deep three. Misses there. And so it's New York winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.